Alright. Microphone on, check. Game capture, audio, check. Cool. As soon as somebody joins the Discord, then we can make sure that one's online as well. I have no idea what happened. Alright. Okay. That was scary. Alright. That froze up, but okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Excellent. Alright. And I just died. Well then. Alright. Stream didn't even start yet. Oh. Another death on the counter whenever Shen gets here. That was better. Alright. Alright, so before I do anything else, main scene turn on. And death plus. Alright. Cool. Alright. Alright, so before we do anything, let's go here. Interesting. Favorites. Let's unfavorite this stuff now. Keep that. Keep that. Hey, Loki, what's going on? Okie dokie. Sounds like a plan. Thank you for dropping in. I need to use that to get rid of what's on me. And I need to get rid of that what's on me. That. Alright. So now we will do, because of the fact that Spell Sentinel casts it for no cost every 30 seconds in combat, we will do that, and this. Maximize triple magic. Spellcast during the next 16 seconds will be tripled. Cool. And then for the recital, we will do the reinforce armor, because that increases my armor by 400. What was ebony skin? Only 100. 31 months. Let's go, Shen. Thank you for the resub. Now, can I do... two spells yet with this? No. I can only do one. Alright. That's fine. For some odd reason, I'm supposed to get up to 3 spells with this. I don't understand why that's not going. Why that's not happening. My voice is a wee bit quiet. Well, I'm also trying to keep my voice down. I'll turn down the game capture a little bit. There, how's that? Is that any better? Well, that's good, Sean. Glad to hear it. Alright, so... now we need to do spell twine. Oh wait, no. Wrong spell in my left hand. Hey, A-Trap, what's going on? A-Trap, sorry. That shit. What am I doing here? Oh, the spell's already entwined. Okay, that's what's going on. Alright, so... I need to entwine the triple magic. Alright, give me a second. Let's do flow. Alright, I'll turn down the game capture a bit more then. Alright, is that any better? I mean, according to the EQ, it's a lot better. I'm doing alright. Yep, it's been a heck of a week. It's been a very, very, very long week. Alright. So alteration is now level 100. But once again, I don't have... I've been having this issue. I don't have the option to go legendary with it. I don't know what's going on. I did a complete reinstall of most of my mods because I was having issues. So I don't know how to... Memory serves me correctly. There's a food we can make that, or a potion that we can make that makes the, allows us to reset. I might do that. Armor. Increase destruction magnitude. Increase magic resistance. Give ourselves Magicka regen. Hang on. Give ourselves additional armor. Ordinator and Ordinator patch, I believe, because there's a definite Apocryos? No, that's the wrong word. Apothos? No, that's the wrong word too. Apocalypse. Apocalypse, Ordinator, and there's Triumphant. And all the patches to go along with them. I think I have a mod on here that gives me additional perk points as well. I think it's like every 20 levels I get an extra perk point. Yeah, I don't. I should be able to go legendary with that, and I can't. Oh. Helps if I re-equip my spells. Alright. So, let's go here. So I have Elemental Burst. Elemental Burst and Ice Shards. I'll play around with some different stuff this time around. Oh, we need to keep that up. That was funny. That sounds cool, but it takes forever for them to freeze over. That's a problem when they're charging at you. It's an expert level spell, but only cost me 27 mana. Nice. How about a fireball? How about a fireball repeater?
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
Now that we hit level 30, we're going to have to go back to the NPCs and see what additional stuff they're selling. I'm still on the starting quest lines for the College of Winterhold, so maybe we should do that. That way we open up all those NPCs as shops. No, Guy, if you if you can actually see about it, the quality of my camera has gone down. So yesterday, a whole slew of events happened, as is prone to happen when DOS is in one of his moods. Camera broke. My primary camera, I went to tilt it to adjust it, and something broke on the inside of it. And that screwed up the stream. That screwed up my graphics card. I needed to completely reset everything, and that screwed up all my audio. So right now I'm on a backup camera, so I had to set all that up again. And then today, my mods broke for Skyrim, so I needed to do a complete wipe of everything and systematically reload everything to figure out what was going with that, and that still doesn't work. It's been a hell of a time. got Firestorm repeater and or Fireball repeater and an Ice Storm repeater. That sounds like fun. For the most part, I think I got it back because I heard the sound alerts go off now. Yesterday, I was not hearing the sound alerts. Or at least the dumb ways to die and Loki's yippee went off, I should say. Shen, did you do the banana one? Agreed, Atriap. Agreed. I mean, it's a little bit better for me now that I'm using Vortex from Nexus Mods.
Son?
Yes. Like that, guy. Thank you. Alright, so I heard those. Since I started using the Vortex mod menu, Atriap, it's gotten a bit better for me. But still, if I'm pulling mods from the creation menu in the game as well as off of Nexus Mods, things get tangled.
It's the final brain cell.
So I hear those sound alerts. Do you guys hear the sound alerts? Awesome. Okay. Alright, so all that works now. For 10 seconds, opponents in melee range take 17 points of fire damage per second. For 10 seconds, opponents in melee range take 17 points of frost damage. Nearby opponents take 17 points of shock damage. Oh, okay. So it's a cloak that does all three of them. Interesting. I wonder if I can use this one yet. Looks like it. Alright, sounds good. Thank you, guy, again, for setting all of that up for me. You are amazing. Yeah. Yeah, because I try, rather than keeping it the way it was, I tried enlarging it a little bit to try and get it to zoom in a bit. And I screwed something up. Sorry. Das is not tech savvy. I tried. Okay, they do not care that I'm casting this spell. Alright, so Uriel is toast. Hello. There's an invisible dude here. As instructed, you are to eliminate Skeletor by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. Before we receive payment for the contract, failure is not an option. Well then, somebody wants me dead. That's not very nice. No, I legitimately give it a college try. If I think I know I can handle it. Otherwise, yeah, then I will ask for help. But if I figure I know I can handle it, I try and do the IT approach. What was I doing? Oh, I need to remove Ariel. So this is Bupkis. Wasn't there something up this way? Hey Triap, it's been a little bit since you've been in the chat. Do you have a particular mod that you enjoy playing with? That you have to have loaded on? What the fuck? What are you? Something that died really quick. Drama Norokadir. Oh, I have triple maximize damage, or triple maximize spell on. So I just cast 3 of those reality slashes. I win. Wasn't there a tower here at some point? There's a house up there. It was suggested that I load the experience mod onto here, and I couldn't get it to work for some bizarre reason. It said it was loaded, but when I started a new game, it wasn't loaded. It was weird. Oh, casting 3 of those for free is fun. Oh, casting 3 for the price of 1 is fun, I should say. Atriap says, yeah, it was meh. Alright. This is Froki, who can send us out to get a bonus. You're a little big to be in here.
Well, look at this. Another city rat crawled outside the walls. I don't suppose you've come up here to tell old Froki about your supposed divines.
Don't look at me. I don't believe in the divines. I'm a follower of Hermaeus Mora.
Good. This is Skyrim, and we should honor the old ways. These foreigners don't even respect their own gods, much less kind in her sacred trials. It's an old Nord tradition, a test to prove your worth in the eyes of kind. Show that you're a
Time
hunter
scale?
that
I'll
knows
have
that
to write that one down.
kind teaches us to respect the beasts and blesses the hunter who will face their champions.
Is that off of...
True Nord hunters are those who survive the trials. Do you think you're strong enough for kind's blessing?
Is that off of Nexus itself or off of the creation?
You must defeat guardian beasts blessed by kind. I will anoint you with the symbol of the wolf, the crab, and the skeever. This will compel the guardian to appear when you reach his lair.
Nexus?
Here's where you need to
Okay.
go.
I'll write that down. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so...
Grandson, he's a strong lad. His parents were at Helgen when... Well, you know.
Yeah, I was there. Alright, so... Cool. So right now, full disclosure, I am currently running at 128 active and 113 light mods. So 241 active mods. But like you said, a lot of them are the immersion stuff. So you play on survival then? Gotcha. Oops. demolished my pet at the same time. Oopsie. Well, that's handy. All right. So triple maximize magic is fun. Actually, since these guys are here, I wonder if that another dragon popped up over here. Ollie Ollie Oxenfree. Why, yes, as a matter of fact. There he is. Ooh, he's a primal dragon. This will be fun. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Aw, he went back into that ice valley. Oh, here he comes. He's attacking the Draugr that are up there. Oh, come on. Well, alright, whatever. If you want... Ow! Shimmy fires. What sent me for a trip? Oh, you did. That dude's respawning. Or trying to. Where is he? I see a red dot. Oh, he's down there. There we go. "100% resistance to disease." Interesting. Well, it's too bad I'm a skeleton, so I'm already immune to disease. So anybody know where that dragon went? I kind of need his soul. I appreciate the fact that you guys are too tall to step out. Are you gonna respawn? Oh, you're gonna respawn. You're not. Now you are. Man, this triple spell is no joke. Helps me against these mods, though. Alright, we need to find... Something is glowing up there. We need to find where that dragon went. Whatever it was, I just killed it. Kine is pleased with my actions. I think Kine marked a bunny again. Oh yes, as a matter of fact. There it is. So, dragon landed somewhere up here. Oh, dragon. I mean, I've already cleared through this area. Oh, look, there he is. He's dead? Oh, he's dead because of you. I mean, I'll take the free soul. What are you? A frost giant. Fun. Well, that's a very spiky stick. Hey, I can still get the soul from it. Sweet. Let's go. Memory serves me correctly, we had cleared our way up here, and there was another dragon. That was fun. Why are you guys attacking each other? I mean, I'm already 97 with destruction as well. If I can't go legendary, this is going to be a problem. I won't be able to reset anything until we get out to Solstheim and do that DLC. Coins of interesting nature. Would that be affected by my currency mod? Or is that something completely different? Oop. The skeleton just activated the dragon. Ow! Really? Really? What the fuck? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Fuck. Shit. Do. Enemies on the left. Enemies on the right. And here I am stuck in the middle with you. One dead. Ow. Three dead. You know what? I'm just gonna stick down here. It seems to be safer down here. Also, I like how that dragon looks. Whoa! What the hell? Kamikaze run on me. Oh, will it not land if I'm down here? That answers my question. Somebody did an unrelenting force shout on me. Gotcha. Yeah, I have the mod that changes the gold that you get to the Elder Scrolls currency, which is the septums. So there's like bronze septum, silver septum, and gold septums. I'll still keep... I'll still take a look into it, though. I almost got killed. Man, everything wants me dead today. I'd rather not make more work for Shen, thank you. And you're gonna respawn. I should say reanimate. So, coin. C-O-I-N. Damn it, I walked right into that. It's weird that his shouts go through walls. Like, shouts from Draugrs, you can duck behind walls to avoid. This is going to be a big pain in the butt if I can't legendary, because I'm already 98. You did not care, I just blasted you with that. Alright, how about some fireballs? Okay, that was cool. Fireball, 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 fireball. Ooh, gotcha. That's a cool mod, though. I might actually run with that instead of the Septim mod. I seem to remember that there was a mod that would... I think it was like the markets of Skyrim or something like that. Or the economies of Skyrim. Where the prices would vary on items depending on where you were at on the map. I might be getting it confused with another game mod though. Maybe. I'll take a look into it though. Thanks for the suggestion. Like for example, if there was such a mod incorporating your that coin mod with that markets mod, so like up north where there aren't a whole lot of Dwemer places. Bye. You would think that the like currency exchange would be greater because the dwarven coins would have a greater value. That sort of thing. But that's just an off the cuff idea. That'd be very, very extensive, or at least in my head, that would be very extensive programming. Hi. Who are you? Night, Loki. Thanks for stopping by. Alessandra?
I'm waiting.
I forgot I activated that mod. Oops.
Until next time.
Wait, she's a vampire, though. Those are vampire eyes. Interesting. Alright. Alright, so we have a quest down here. We need to find somebody or something. Something about a betrayer. Let's try a different spell. Hey Shen, let's throw a boulder at them. I think it's that one. And then that one? Nope. There we go. Cool. So what? All the traps reset themselves? Oh wait, no, this door is closed too. Sweet. Everything respawned. And thanks to Cosmic, we found ourselves a lock retexture. So we have that working. There was a mod on Nexus that regionalized locks depending on where you were at, but that was very extensive. Like, it needed 10 other mods for it to work. So I went off of the creation window and Cosmic chose one of the lock reskins off of there, so that's what we're working with. It's weird because it needed like 10 different mods in order for it to work, but most of those mods weren't compatible with each other. So it's like, what are you doing? And that's main reason why my mod library broke, was because most of those didn't play well with each other. Hi. Why is there a random dragon priest here? Oop. You know what? Quick save, because this is a mod boss. I do not like the fact that you stun with that. Okay, that's the steampunk staff. Damn it. Should see if there's a spell to make me immune to stuns. Alright, so we got that. Alright, so we got the skull. We need something else. Honestly, we're supposed to be getting books for the college, but I needed to level up, so doing all these side quests along the way, taking the roundabout route back. Retrieve Willandria's spoon? What? What? Why? Why are we retrieving a spoon from somewhere? It says I have to go inside somewhere here in order to get it. Local map? Yeah, that would help, wouldn't it? Thank you. I forget that I forget that's a thing. Map. Local map. Down the street and to the right. Yeah, but I gotta break into that house to do it. Huh. Well. No. I actually have to break in? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, that's fantastic. There's no back entrance. And there's guards constantly walking up and down here. So this is going to be interesting. Saving. Aha. Okay. Well, it's not stealing. Thank you, A-Trip. Alright. Cool. Alright, so that's for that quest line. We don't have to worry about that. As for meeting Delphine for main storyline, which we really should do at some point. Alright, so we need to get Azura's star, which is over there. And yes, I have every possible quest marked. Because of the fact I like just wandering the map. I like to know if certain locations have something in it that I need to do. So let's go get Azura's star, then walk our way up, hitting all these points along the way. That's interesting. Why is Gallows Rock over there? Find the moon amulet? Great. Alright. We'll fast travel to here and walk our way over. Alright. Atria. Actually, hang on. Did I actually remember to make that a command, or did I forget again? Yeah. Yeah, it makes no sense to me. I did not set it up as a command. Oh, that sucks. Alright. So, for those of you who are new to the stream, or new to my Skyrim streams, I should say. Cloudbot, commands. Yes, it is not on there. Alright, I will have to remember to set that command up after stream. Alright. So, for those of you who are new to my Skyrim streams, I have, between Skyrim Special Edition and the base game Skyrim, I have about 3,000 plus hours logged. And this is one of those games where I like to just pop into it and forget about life for a while. So, on this playthrough, we're doing it as a bit of a challenge run. So, this is what I consider to be a classic, like RPG slash D&D spellcasting run, where cloth armor only, no weapons except those that I can summon. From chat, we have a specification where I have no followers except for the ones that I can summon. Bop, bop, bop. Shen, what else was there to the challenge? Those were the main 3 points that I remember. No followers, no weapons, no armor. It is purely spells only. Spells and dragon shouts. Oh yeah, and don't die. Thanks, Psycho. Yes, we are keeping track of the death count here. Yes, I react. I turned. I had to turn Streamlabs back on for the death counter to come back. The secret to life, not dying. So that's the big thing is the spell casting only. I'm giving myself that handicap, and it's actually been a lot of fun so far. It's the right mix of challenge and reward. What spell do I have on? That's the spell I have on. Yeah. Roasty Toasty Mud Crab. What's going on, Psycho? Alright. So, in the search for Azoro's star, we were pointed towards this tower. A decent catch of fish is getting harder to come by without a good spot soon. I don't think we'll survive the next winter, so I'm traveling further south towards the lake. Folks say it's cursed. Whole Imperial Fort just sank into the water one day, and they say the ruins have been haunted since. When I asked, I got ghost stories, tales of people who went out near the lake and never came back. They say spirits haunt the hallways of the sunken fort and steer little children from their mothers' cribs. No amount of coin could convince any of the nearby villagers to guide me there, so I'm following the White River. Divines protect me. I hope the stories aren't true. And he's now dead. Alright. C'est la vie. Rest in peace, dude. Here. Okay, most of the time you do that and it releases the skeleton. Alright. You want to hang around? Hang around. I say stick around, but I guess you are kind of stuck there, huh? Alright. Well, we're going to be probably going into a den of spellcasters, so we'll do the chain lightning. Well, he found something quite humorous. Ba-doom-tst. Well then.
Be on your guard. There are older and fouler things than orcs in the deep places of the world.
Shen, that is such a good sound clip. If that was Shen. It was Shen. Yeah, the stories appear to be true. That is such a good clip. Ooh, we get soul gem fragments here. Sweet fragments. I can English today. Just search Lord of the Rings. Something I do want to do. Ooh, another Eldritch page. Let's go. Is I want to do a lot of the side quests that you can do for the NPCs up in the college. Because apparently you can get different spells based off of the quests that you do for them. Like the only one that I was aware of was helping the one researcher with his Dwemer Technologies quests. But apparently, you can do quests for all the other shop NPCs in order to get better spells. Like, there's one that'll give you a better conjuration spell if you help him out. So, I'll be checking that out then. All of these are novice necromancers. I think I done goofed. Oh, sorry. Wooden bowl, wooden plate. I think I am over leveled. I need to stop by the tower and drop off my inventory. We gotta level up. Oh, poop. That was what the other challenge was, Shen. I was only giving myself the level ups after we clear a location. That way I'm not using it as a freebie health potion.
Begone, foul spirit!
Basically, yes. Holy crap. Well then. That bottom one. Yeah, really. That was definitely DOS found a thing. I am...
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go.
Hey, Maverick, what's going on? Yeah, I figured you would play that sound effect, given all the racing games that you've been playing here late. There's a bed underneath the water here. Think I can go to sleep? Become a waterlogged skeleton? Where's that even from? Oh, Amityville. Gotcha. Alright. No, the, that sound file would have been more applicable for, last night's stream, because of where we ended up at. That ruin was creepy. I hate doing that. Last night I was trying to hit all the major locations over here. So we ended up and we cleared Farlhost, which is a place that was dedicated to the dragon cult. And we came across a courtyard of little tiny draugrs that, after reading a note, explained to you that they decided to commit mass unaliving of themselves by drinking potion, and they buried all the kids. So that was creepy. Soul split? Why will you enjoy killing me? That sucks. Sorry to hear that, Maverick. At least you get paid for it, though. Arch Necromancer? Well, that's what they're gonna make the dead bodies do. And that's what I do when I make them, I give them a...
We can dance if we want to, we can leave your friends behind. Cause your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine.
That's what I make them do when I shock them.
Here we go.
Flame darts. A barrage of flaming bolts that do 35 points of fire damage per second. Targets on fire take extra damage. It's all good, Maverick. Good night, Cosmic. Circle of Ash. Create a circle that instantly kills living opponents below 30% health. Cool. That sounds like the song that I should have during my Be Right Back screen. Hold up. This was not here when we came in.
I don't think you're ready for the takedown. A demon with no feelings don't deserve to live. It's so obvious.
Where'd that come from? That ramp was not there when we came in through that door. This was a straight wall. I did not mean to do that. God damn it. I wanted to explore the other way first. Oh, there's nothing over here anyway. Well then. Is he aware of this? Surprise! The Doors of Oblivion. I'm looking for the books that have a slight blue tinge to them. That way I can read them. I have a mod on called Unread Books Glow, so I know which ones I haven't read yet. Hey! That's lava. Floor is lava. Creates a molten stream as it passes near terrain, dealing 20 fire damage for 10 seconds. Ooh, and you have Dwarven Mage stuff on. Cool. I will yoink that off you. Thank you. Oh, Psycho. I chose a different standing stone because after going back to the very, very, very start, the Mage Stone trumps the previous couple because all my mage skills are improved 10% faster and spells are 10% more effective and scrolls are 20% more effective, which is better than the previous standing stone that I had where like all spells were 20% better, but I had to kill stuff in order to regen my magicka. Ooh, 2 black soul gems. Hey, you have ebony mage robes. Cool. I'll take those. Ooh, you even have Sithis' razor as a knife. Nice. Thank you. I do want to get back to doing the College of Winterhold quest line though, because the Staff of Magnus and the Dragon Priest mask that I get for completing that boosts my magicka regen by about 150 to 200%. Would you like to follow the Daedric Prince Azora? Azora is the Prince of Dusk and Dawn and creator goddess of the Khajiit and Dark Elven people. As a follower, nearby foes suffer weakness to magic. However, you must trap souls in my name, explore new locations, pray only at twilight, preferably outside. Dark elves and those skilled in illusion are most deserving of the favor. No, thank you. Malin Viren's Grimoire. Interesting. Alright. Consumes all magicka and summons an undying ghost for 97 seconds. The ghost's attributes are equal to twice the amount of magicka consumed, up to 600. The sixth house bell hammer? The fuck? Alright. Whatever. If that was a reference to something, that's lost on me. Wait, weren't there 6 houses of the... No, that doesn't make any sense. I was gonna say, weren't there 6 houses of the Telvanni out in Morrowind, but... I think I'm just getting facts mixed up. Alright, I think the next location I said we were going to do was just go up to Whiterun, right? Do. Teleport. Yeah, World of Warcraft casting of teleport. Create a portal in front of me and click on it. Or walk through it. That is a dragon skull. The fuck? I can't actually interact with any of that. That is a dragon with dragon scale armor locking its jaw open, a helmet on top of its snout, with a sword down through its eye. Well then. Alright. Train the sword to Amarin. It's locked.
There has been talk amongst the gods that you are Dragonborn, and such You tried mercenary work? You found it. I've been looking for that blade for months. You took on all those bandits yourself? Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you in honor of his memory. Take care, friend.
Cool. Is this alright, I can just go in this door. Alright.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Okay. Apparently I have to wait for him to come out. Fine. He's the one that usually gets beat up by the little girl anyway. Are you going to come out? What am I even doing? Obtain Sivder's amulet from Lars Battleborn. The door opened and closed.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time. Yeah. Go away.
Intimidate him. I was going to use it to find a magic sword. Isn't that exciting? You're being beat up for your lunch money. Can I
He's
give you
just
lunch money?
standing there, menacingly.
Yeah.
For that price? Sure.
Cool. Thank you. That works.
What can I do for you?
Hi. Alright, so that takes care of that then. Wait. So that gives... Alright, so that's both of them. Cool. So now we should be able to go back to wherever it was we needed them. Oh shit. Fuck. Where did I need to put them? I think it was that one. Alright, this is interesting. I know it was somewhere over here, I just don't remember where. Why isn't that
Need
marking?
something?
Sivder's tomb. Near the entrance of the tomb in Sivder's Respite. Sifter's Respite. Where was Sifter's Respite? Wait, it was all the way up there? Holy crap. Alright, whatever. I guess I should have done the other two quests. Say, Lovey. You can just fast travel back to Whiterun and walk. Alright. Let's go. And we're immediately bet by a Draugr. Chain going that way. And hey, Solo! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice. Well, bring in your snacks and welcome to the virtual couch of gaming. Pull up a seat, pull up your favorite snack and or beverage, and enjoy the show. Alright, let's see. Extra, read all about it. Solo mom plays. A single mom with a heart of gold, sitting in the hot seat playing all the hits. From Mass Effect to Fallout. This mom gamer is proving that life can't keep a good woman down. Building homes among the stars, hunting in Skyrim, and even letting ChatGPT control her New Vegas playthrough. Nice! What were you up to tonight? I am now thoroughly confused as to which direction we need to go. Shit. Alright. Let's go back to the chain and test out this way. Damn, they made this place That's interesting. That Draugur's actually sitting down. Doing the Dark Brotherhood questline? Nice. Now, are you doing the Dark Brotherhood questline? Or are you doing the alternative?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Are you doing the alternative where you can choose to wipe out the Dark Brotherhood? Thank you, Shen. Doing the quest line? Alright. I'm partial to Cicero. He is such an awesome ball of chaos. You have an itch to play Minecraft again, Maverick? Alright. Single, if you prefer to play, if you're in the middle of the Dark Brotherhood questline right now, what's your favorite questline in Skyrim? Or favorite location that you like going to? Like, if you're playing through Skyrim as like a fresh playthrough, what is the one place that you find yourself you have to go do? Whether for nostalgia, whether for memories. Companion quest, Thief Guild, now Dark Brotherhood. Nice. Currently, we are side quest kings right now. We are supposed to be doing the main storyline as well as the College of Winterhold. However, right now we are exploring mod stuff. So, I like going into RPG games, especially with a game like Skyrim. I like going around and exploring. So, that's what we've been doing. You like killing the old woman? Being mean to the kids. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. I can see it. This particular playthrough that we are doing right now, this is a challenge mode, where this is spell casting only. I can't have any armor, no weapons, no followers, except for the stuff that I can conjure up. I can't do any level ups when I'm in the process of clearing a dungeon. I have to wait until the dungeon is completely cleared for me to give myself my level ups. That way I'm not using it as a free potion. Ooh, archer. Are you doing stealth archer then? Or are you just doing like just straight up archery? Most people find themselves doing the stealth archer, but I think the last time I did that, I went with an assassin build. So I was both archery and daggers, but I specialized with poisons. Retrieve gold brand. I appreciate that the loot box is over here. Enemy creatures and people within 15 feet have a chance to attack anything nearby. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. This has trap written all over it. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, you know what? Fire rune. I found you. Alright. Does that mean you are also up there? No, you are not. Alright. Cool. Alright, I'll take it. Stealth archer? Got you. Most people, I'm not going to say most people. From what I understand, players, when they play Skyrim, they try to go as like an all-round character. Like, they'll have melee skills as well as archery skills and some magic skills. Me personally, when I play Skyrim, I have different save files built around one specific character idea. So the last time I played Skyrim, I played a paladin. I was heavy armor, sword and board, which is just shield and one-handed sword. But I specialized with restoration spells. And all I would do when I played is just go around to all the crypts and hunt the undead. I would purposely pick up all of the side quests that were all about hunting the undead, killing the undead, that sort of thing. And then I had that assassin. The only class I never really did was spellcasting, which I'm trying to do now, and thief. Like actually doing like all the thief side quests and pickpocketing and everything, paying attention to the shadow marks to find the additional treasures and houses and whatnot. I never actually did any of that. Thanks for the lurk, Maverick. I saw you just went live. Thank you, thank you. Shen, could you give a shout out to Maverick for me? So, I like creating a character and writing it like a little backstory for them, and actually playing through the eyes of that character. That's how I de-stress. That's how I'm able to forget about life for a while. Is okay, I am this character. I'm exploring the world. I'm seeing the world through that character's eyes. That's why I like Skyrim so much, is that you have the free reign to do that. Not a problem, Shen. Alright, so we picked ourselves up a legendary weapon called Goldbrand. Burns the target for 30 points. Targets on fire take extra damage. It is a one-handed katana, it looks like. Nice. Something that will go on a pedestal to be displayed. Alright, what's our carry weight right now? We're at 4,700. Alright, we should be good for a little bit yet. Teleport to city. And we are going back to Whiterun. Understandable. So sword and magic? So what, you were one-handed sword and spells with the other then? I miss that character. I had an orc barbarian at one point. Light armor, two-handed mace. Man, that was a lot of fun. Pain in the butt, but a lot of fun.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
I'm a skeleton. I don't care. Hi.
Take a look.
Who are you supposed to be? This is a lot of miscellaneous stuff. Interesting. That can come in handy. When I first started playing Skyrim for the first time, I remember being in such awe of the game. Because up until that point, I was playing I bounced from right from PlayStation 2 to the PC, and then I was introduced to Skyrim, and the graphics levels were such a change. I remember streaming it and playing it for the first time and just being in awe of the graphics of the game and leaving the starting area, walking through Riverwood, and just looking at the trees, the sunlight filtering through the trees. It was amazing. So you just sell a lot of miscellaneous stuff.
Until next time.
But that first character that I played was Sword and Board, because just base vanilla Skyrim, I realized how overpowered doing a simple block and swipe. That's interesting. Never realized there was so many mushrooms down here at the base of that waterfall. Like I have over 3,000 hours logged into this game between Skyrim and Skyrim Special Edition. And there's still a lot of stuff that I've never noticed before, or I never took the time to appreciate and look at. Like there's a lot of little nuances, little mini storylines inside houses, inside the towns, that you would never actually think of to go explore. Different dialogue options that pop up merely because you decided to play a particular way. I'm gonna throw a fireball at your face. You're not doing any damage to me. I hate to disappoint you. Something that I thought that other people would know, that turns out was only because I was trying to 100% the game without realizing it. If you do the Bard's College up in Solitude, and you do that quest line, you come across a Draugr by the name of Olaf One-Eye. Depending on how you complete that quest line, he will actually have dialogue for you when you meet Olaf One-Eye in Sovngarde at the end game. Which I didn't think. It's just something that I know, that I've come across, and apparently other people have not. Which was fascinating to me. If you do the side quest in Skyrim for Hermaeus Mora, he will actually have different dialogue options for you when you go out and do the Dragonborn DLC, because he's already familiar with you. So that's little nuances like that is what I look out for and what I live for when I play this game. Boop. That deer just died. Why did the deer just die? Oh, spider. Dead spider. Alright, I had a quest to explore this. Why did I have a quest to explore this? Go, doggy, go. Well, you have Imperial swords here I can just take. Hey, a Whiterun cloak. Sweet. Why did I have a quest to explore this? You got something. So, how's your sinuses? Well, it doesn't say stealing. Oh, it says stealing for the gold ring, but I can take the other things. Alright. Not sure why it told me to explore this. Whiterun guard had 4 arrows in his back. Ouch. Which means there should be an archer down here somewhere. I don't see the archer. Alright, that's fine. Alright, Shimmer Mist Cave. Alright, we need to go to Felglow Keep. Alright. As far as favorite quest lines go, I love the Vampire DLC. That entire quest line, for as absurd as it is to me amazing. Harkon is like the classic textbook comic book villain, where it's like, we're vampires, we can't be out in the sunlight, what are we gonna do? We're gonna get rid of the sunlight. Problem. There's a problem with that. And the veil was absolutely amazing going through it. Reiklings. A little far out of the way, aren't you? Well, you did hunt yourselves a goat. That was good on you. Alright, puppers. Let's clear this place out. Alright, I think I have sufficiently leveled then. Sweet. I don't know why, but I was worried about being too low of a level to go into this area. Because depending on the route that you take, the big bad at the end of this one can be a pain in the butt. Sorry, puppers. It's going to be cramped quarters in here, and I can't deal with getting stuck on you every 2 feet. Who is it? Ah, another. Couldn't even let him finish his monologue. Catch a bolt of lightning to the face. I will take all these soul gems. I need to actually be figuring out different ways of actually filling the soul gems, but... Ooh, you had a ring of Aetherius on you. Nice. There's a character build idea. A magic archer. Because of the fact that there's different rings to give your arrows different enchants. Fire, ice, lightning. Doing a spell ranger would be a different kind of character concept. Go for the bound bow spellbook and never have to worry about arrows. I know, I should really be concentrating on this character build idea, but possibility is there. There's also some of the mods changes that I have in here. You can be a blood mage, shadow mage, druid. Memory serves me correctly. There should be a lightning trap somewhere down here. Found it. Missed. Stop dodging. Catch the boulder. Oh. I like the idea of throwing a rock at somebody. Your catch. I'm this big, powerful wizard. What do? I throw a rock at people. Tevral's sensor. Caster learns the target's level and attributes. Interesting. Not sure what use that would be. Other than to give yourself the heads up for going against the boss without realizing it. Go, my pretty minions. Go, 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 go.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I'll give you a swift review. Your blood calls. All quiet now.
Are you going to follow your compatriot? Are you? Oh, you were revived. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're a revived corpse. You are technically zombie. Alright then. Like the fact that when you revive corpses, they make general zombie sounds. Like that. That's annoying. Immersive sounds mod. When the vampires use their drain health ability to heal. The heart thumpy thumpies. Stay there.
Release me.
Oh, cool.
Release me.
You want released? Okay. So the longer
Release me.
they're reanimated, their body slowly decays. Cool. You've been released. Ooh, there was glass in there. One of these playthroughs, I will become Thane of all the holds. I have yet to do that. I start out doing that, and then I get sidetracked. Have a house in every single major settlement. Oh, A Kiss, Sweet Mother. Dark Brotherhood book. Alright. Chain lightning. Probably shouldn't use this spell in here.
Please let me out of here. You have to. They're going to do something awful to me. There's a lever right there in the center. Hurry, before more of them.
Witch plate. There we go. Fun character idea. All heavy armor. Spellcaster. I am mage. Clank, clank, clank.
Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along? I promise I'll help you get out of here. The books? Oh, I see. I thought perhaps... Well, I thought you'd come for me. But yes, the books. The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. Don't you need my help?
This will be easier without you getting in my... Yeah, I really don't want you being shocked by one of my spells. I could really do without a dagger in the back.
Well, if you're sure, I'll just be on my way then. Please, do be careful. And thank you.
That's happened more than once. Get one of these temporary followers that follow you through a location, and since most of my spells do splash damage, they get caught in the crosshairs, and then I get a dagger in the back. Well, technically I get a dagger in the front because they get a spell in the back, but my point remains the same. That was easy. Methinks I should not be this level coming through here. Are we really using vampires as target practice? Well, you actually have a target dummy. Ring of Wamasu converts magicka into shock enchantment charge on your arrows. Hey.
Don't speak to me, meat.
Okay. Have fun there. I'll just leave you there then. Have fun. Apparently there's also a character build idea for being a bard. You give all of your powers are based off of helping your followers or whoever's traveling with you. So you, quote unquote, for instance, from D&D's perspective, you quote unquote inspire them. They become like immune to fear, or they do extra damage, that sort of deal. Which would be nice and all, except when you get locked into an eternal combat with dragons. Because followers don't know how to deal with dragons most times. They just wait for the dragon to land before they can do anything. And then they get auto-killed by crits. Or auto-killed by giants that decide they're going to send your followers into space. Watched my dog do that enough times. Go, Fido, go! Bye, Fido. Alright. I will be right back. I need to go get myself another bottle of water. I will be right back. Grab yourself a snack and or beverage. Oh. Be right back does not have the game audio. Well then, that would help, wouldn't it? How do I copy? Ah, here we go. Copy. Be right back.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Paste. Aww. Game audio isn't being captured. God damn it. Storm add-up mage got shaken out by lightning. Alright, I'll be right back. Do 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 do. I don't want it to be complete silence for this though. That sucks. Sorry about that. Here we go. Here we go. I'll be right back. Should have just had it on repeat for this song, huh? It's all good. A hero claims a warrior's heart. Ah. Do 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 do. Boop.
I'm back.
I am back. I'll be Beethoven. Oh, hang on. What the? Huh? My game capture is no longer there now. What's going on? I did something to goof the system, apparently. Alright. Quit out to desktop, relaunch. See if that fixes it. I didn't do anything to mess with it. DOS's luck with things. It's not good today. Hey, there we go. Cool. I just had to relaunch the game. Sweet. Alright. Alright. Oh, Statue of Talos over here. Interesting.
Here we go.
And there you go. Target enemy is attacked by its own image for 13 seconds. It deals the same amount of damage, but it has 1 health. I just picked up that basket. Yeah, damn it. Took care of both of them. Okay, that works for me. make sure there's nothing on these shelves that I can make use of. I see something in the pot. There we go. Alchemy ingredients. Awesome. Oh, look. Another unusual gem. Sweet. Eh, damn it. Wooden staff of shaming. Nice. Ooh, Necromancer hood and Necromancer robes. Let's go. A skill up. No, it's not. God damn it. Oh, that's because my destruction's 100. God damn it. Come on. Open up the door. You know you want to.
I'll see you burn.
I don't think so. The god of wisdom and logic rules over the realms of knowledge, law, justice, and magic. As a follower, spells cost less magicka. As your tenants, you must master the skills of the mage, strive to raise your magicka, and never openly break the laws of Skyrim. Oops. Ah, damn it. Why? I was looking down at the dresser. Damn. Oh. That was a weird hiccup for the autosave. Alright. She is not going to be happy with us.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you. Names no longer matter. You may refer to me as the Caller. Now, do you have a reason for making such a mess? So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
Please?
Oh, now we're all please and thank you, are we? I'm afraid we're well beyond pleasantries. I'll allow you the opportunity to turn around, walk out that door, and never come back. I suggest you move quickly.
Cool.
How dare you!
Hey, you said you were going to allow me to walk out the door. To be fair. The book's not there. There we go. Alright, now we need to find where the book bounced to. I can't pick you up. Oh, there you are. Sweet. Robes of Extreme Destruction. Destruction spells and enchantments cost 22% less. Magicka regenerates 50% faster. Nice. Cool. All right. So Gallows Rock, it looks like. Direct east. What happens if you kill the lady at the orphanage, but your character... I never actually go to sleep. What happened? I'm locked up. I can't actually do anything. Skyrim is not responding. Rip. The fun of playing with mods. Alright. Reload. Now wait. We will go this way. Argon. A glacial dragon. I win. Hi. Could you not? Cool. How many? Oh, I have 5 souls. Sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Alright, 2 more dragons, and then I have everything filled. Sweet. Well, everything so far. Need to actually go down to Gallows Rock. Holy crap, that scared the crap out of me. Fuck. Never saw him. Itchy ear, itchy ear. Oh, fiddle dee dee. Ow. Gallows Rock. If memory serves me correctly, there should be a treasure over here too. One of the treasure maps we picked up. Interesting. Icicle formations here. Ollie Ollie Oxenfree. Find the moon amulet. Alright. Pardon? Raw energy that deals 60 magic damage in a small area consumes a large amount of charge. Interesting. Well done. Sorry, guys. No hard feelings. I'm just here for a pendant and be on my way.
My leg! My leg!
Something like that, yeah. Did I actually injure their leg? I don't pay attention to those. She did go sprawling across the floor in front of me, though. A silver Wakasashi? Ebony Sword of Druids. If target is staggered, 40% chance to summon a spike of rock that flips the target into the air. Fun. A shield. Ooh. Oh, that that's pretty. Dude. That is cool. Oh. Interesting. It's got the Dark Brotherhood tenants on the back of it. Yeah, really. That is nice. Doesn't look like it would actually be able to protect you a whole lot, though. It looks like it's made out of stained glass. Oh, that is cool. Hi. Hey, finally another page. Let's go. Are you friendly? You just sort of just walked out of your cage. Okay, that was weird. Alright, I'm just gonna leave you in there. That was weird. Actually, you know what? We'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. Nice werewolf. I'm here to help you. He didn't want to be helped. is there nobody here? Okay.
Oh, man. Oh, fuck.
I am both tired and my legs want to go 500,000 miles an hour. Oh, come on. So close. There we go. Staff of Horsemanship. Target mount moves 20% faster and has unlimited stamina for 180 seconds. Cool. Bend reality and time to your will and make it day or night. Interesting. you not? I am shooting you with ice spikes. Could you not stab me in the face with your dagger, please? Moon amulet. There we go. Alright, another location bites the dust. What time we got? Oh, we've only been streaming for 3.5 hours. God damn it. I'm exhausted though. Alright, you know what? No, I should keep going.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimbar. Always within me.
Pay no attention to me.
Die, Groa, die! Groa, you old crone, you'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that. So very tired. Grow on, you old crone. You'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Die, Groa, die! Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. You've come at last! I knew you would! It worked! I knew you'd come, I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood. say anything. There's no need. You're here, so I know you'll accept my contract. My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
Sure.
Sorry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
Yay. Actually, you know what? I am going to get up and stretch for a bit. I will be right back. I'm just going to raise up the game volume a bit, and I'll be right back. Right, Dad?
Sorry, what was that?
You alright?
What's that?
I just see you up. Just asking if you're alright.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I am.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm up.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Thank you, Shen. Alright.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds.
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
Okay.
I can... just...
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
Oh, if there was a tonic that could help me, I would have found it by now.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him. Are you kidding? I came all the way from Cyrodiil just to work with him. He's not the best teacher, but just watching him, I've learned so much. All right, then.
I'm so close to the answer. Just a man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the White Phial, but this doting busybody won't let me get it. You would do that? It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man.
You don't look
It's
that
buried
old.
with its maker, Corral Mill, in the long-forsaken cave to the west of here. Corral Mill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach its resting place. Luckily for you, I've already made the mixture. Here, take it. Please, don't dally. I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here. The legendary bottle, forged in the days when Skyrim was just starting its turn to ice. A small container made of the magically infused snow that first fell on the throat of the world. It is said that the phial will replenish whatever fluid is placed inside of it. For an alchemist like myself, it is the most pure expression of my art. To create from nothingness is poetry.
Okay.
Why are you still standing around here? May the aid guide you to the fire.
What we got here then? No, we don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Alright, need to go up to the Forsaken Cave. Actually, you know what? Just go up here. Go up here, go to the College Winterhold, and then go from there.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me. Azura's star! I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for a reason. Hand it over to me. I will ask Azura to restore the star to its original purity. I will commune with Azura. Azura, Mother of Roses, Goddess of Dusk and Dawn, your chosen champion has returned your star to you. She wishes to speak to you herself. Please,
that was a quick
place your
answer.
hands on the altar, and you will hear her voice.
Greetings, mortal. You have followed my guidance through the veils of twilight, and rescued my star from Malin Varen. But his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you.
Alright, I realized I still have the game volume at max. My apologies. There. Alright, that should be better.
Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion. But I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait. No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star. You will banish Malin's soul there. Tell me when you are ready, mortal. Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
Ah, my disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Why? There's something different about you.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric Lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me. Never should have come here.
The star is free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are collected. My star has been restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion. You have done well, mortal. As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit. Farewell, mortal. Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
Yay.
While you were in the star, Azura gave me a vision. Her last, she said. I have never been without Azura's foresight since escaping Morrowind. I don't know what to do. If you need me, I'd be honored to accompany you, Guardian of the Star. It would give me a purpose.
Sorry. I'm under a challenge right now. You kind of stay here. You gotta kind of stay here.
I was a sorceress of no small skill before I came into Azura's faith. Afterwards, her magic sustained me. I could easily provide my spells to your cause, protect you from harm, defeat your enemies. No, she said my part was over, that my fate had moved beyond the twilight, and I was on my own. I will tend Azura's shrine when you do not need me. I still have my duties, but for the first time I feel alone. Until next time, Guardian.
Sorry. Don't want to leave you here, but... challenge. Alright. College and Winterhold. Ow. I gotta be careful taking this route. As long as I move slow like the billy goat, I be okay. Yay. Uh-oh. Okay. That was the thing. I'm still in combat? Yes. we go. Interesting. Okay.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
I'm not sure what that was about, but hey, I'll do it. Crap. Time to check in with the college. Well then. Where's Aurora again? Ah, come on. Ah, come on.
Where are you at?
Locke is being stubborn. Yeah, damn it. Got it. Alright. Where is... Hey, deplorables. You got the drops? Nice. Not a problem.
I care little for idle conversation, but perhaps you need help with... If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please, let me know.
Glad to hear it.
If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college. Ah, that, yes. The group prior to yours has disappeared entirely. It's possible that there was less than the necessary amount of oversight. That's still being looked into. But we've had no contact with them for quite some time now. Arniel wondered if perhaps they'd somehow managed to get themselves lost in the Outer Realms. But I think that's giving them too much credit. I'm not sure. None of them were working on anything terribly dangerous. As I recall, Ysra was trying to improve flame cloak spells to better work in Skyrim's harsh environment. Elos Tai was practicing illusion spells. She was having trouble with the calm spells, I believe, but only ever worked with skeevers. And then there's Borvir and Rundi, twins, though they rarely agreed on anything. Those two boys were obsessed with mead, convinced they could concoct something to compete with Hunning Brew. Something about using frost magic to chill the mead for a certain period of time. I felt it was a waste, but the Archmage let them proceed.
I think we're working now. Yeah, there we go.
Here's I go.
Cool. Discord just blocked my mic's input with its own "we can't hear your mic" notification. I had to close the notification out to get my mic to work.
I sure know. Those archaic policies died out with the Mages Guild, and were never enforced here. Necromancy, as any other type of magic, is a tool to be used. Of course, non-mages may not see it that way, so we don't go around flaunting it.
So what's going on, Psycho?
Not much. Still playing that same RPG. Figured I'd drop in for the last hour or so of your stream and just hang out for
Not
a bit.
within society, no.
Oh, good.
Many
Thank you,
who
thank you.
practice within the School of Conjuration do so on their own, secretly. Falion is the only one I know who is public about what he does. He was once my teacher here, but left the college years ago. He didn't like the Archmage, hated dealing with him, hated having to answer to him. Falion said he hated what this place was becoming, so he just left. Arin found a note on his desk, and that was it. I understand he settled down in Hjalmarch, and his presence there caused something of a problem.
Gotcha. He's the one in Stormcloak capital that everybody thinks summons the undead in the middle of town.
Take a look.
Did you say something, Dad? You say something, Dad?
I think I did, but...
Do you want me to move the heater in front of you?
Yeah, I don't want to be right there.
Sorry. Be right back.
Close to the plaster.
You're good.
case you want to turn it on at some point. Your bottle of water is there. You got your soda over here.
And I've got the bottle of water right here. And that's a cup of water there.
Yes. You said you were trying to say something to me, so I'm just going down through a checklist that you might want or need. You got your pillow,
That's
you
a
got
cup
your
of
blanket.
water there.
You got your stuff there. Alright. Oh, so today was the finals for the World of Tanks tournament, and man, there's like 6 different drops going on for Twitch right now. Apprentice Robes of Intuition. Novice spells cost no magicka, and it's robe. Interesting. But it's the only thing it's good for. I wonder if it can disenchant it. Expert robe.
Only 1400.
Yeah. Expert Robes of the Elements reduces magic resistance of enemies within 15 feet by 25%. Yeah, but they gotta be that close in order for it to take effect. Master Robes increases maximum magicka by 60 points, and magicka regenerates 150% faster. Yes, please. Or Master Robes take 30% less attack damage while casting a spell. I like the idea of having more of a magicka pool to wipe things off the face of the map before they can get to me. Alright, what's your spell tomes here? Okay. Summons a haunting spirit. When killed, the spirit steals 10 points from the skills of its killer and transfers them to the caster for a short time. Oh, that could be fun. Summons a skeleton marksman whose arrows weaken foes for 97 seconds. Ooh. I can be a skeleton that summons more skeletons. Let's go. Necromancer's Ritual. Regain 30 health and magicka every time a friendly conjured or reanimated minion dies. Alright. You may have gotten rid of my minion, but have you done anything about me?
And what was the effect?
Every time... Oops. I bought the book, so I have to actually open up my inventory in order to see it. Hang on. Basically, every time either a conjured minion or a reanimated minion near me dies, I gain 30 health. And magicka. Health and magicka.
It's good to recycle.
Wait. combine that with this spell. That would be actually kind of fun. Alright, so Necromancer's Ritual, regain 30 health and magicka every time a friendly, conjured, or reanimated minion dies. And it's a spell that I cast, so the duration of the spell is 195 seconds. However, I just picked up a spell from the last dungeon, a spell called Soul Split. I sacrifice a friendly, conjured, or reanimated minion to summon 2 shades for 97 seconds. I wonder if that goes in a circle. Alright. I need to sell stuff here. That's named. That's a mod. We can sell that. That's named. That's named. That's named. That's named. We can get rid of that one. 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 Keep that one. Keep that one. Keep that one. That's named. Wooden Staff of Shaming. Living targets flee from combat for 60 seconds. Chance to fail on targets above level 8. For shame. For shame. Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
That works for me. Alright. Cool. Alright. We need to find... Where's Mr. Oakman at? Oh, great librarian.
The Archmage believed it.
Enchanting services.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
We don't know that. We don't even know what it is. Where is Orin anyway?
Excellent. I'll start translating it. Shouldn't take me more than a day or 2.
Cool.
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these. Fight well.
Alright, so we have... Hey, Psycho, check this shield out. The Shield of Sithis.
Is made of glass.
Yes, and it has the Brotherhood's tenets on the back of it.
Oh, it's painted. Okay.
Oh,
I was gonna question the effectiveness of that.
Well, the fact that it's actually shiny, I think it's actually a stained glass mural on top of a wooden shield.
Right. So that's something you could hang in your house. And it would look pretty.
It's light armor. It only weighs 7 pounds, but it gives you an armor bonus of 30.
And here I am wondering why Sithis even needs a shield.
True. Very true.
I feel like by the time that would become relevant, something would have gone horribly, horribly wrong.
Right? Alright, so... Cool. Alright, I need to talk to you.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You, at this very moment? No. However, well, I've been working on something.
Okay, that's
an
kind of
improvement
funny.
on the Ebony Flesh spell.
So this game
I've
has
made
like a
progress.
layer to it
Then
where
hit
you're
snag.
like have an actual
perhaps
like
you can
full-on world map, and you have
I need
to
dragon
retake the
scales,
world from the
and not
demons,
just
like
any
manage
dragon
your own
scale.
crusade.
As I've said, I made some progress. using the
And
essence of
periodically you'll get
dragon
events
scales,
where other
but
countries
they're
will come
just not quite
to
potent
offer you
enough.
supplies or like ask you
My
to do
knowledge
something.
of Skyrim's history is far from complete.
Because
but I
my
did
character
some
is a
research and
Dampier, I
discovered
keep
two
having
things.
the undead
First,
countries
there
or
are
like
ancient
the
references to
vampire
dragon
accounts or whatever
heart
coming to
scales.
show up.
What little I could learn suggests they may be
I
where
just had a
need.
dialogue option where a
Second,
necromancer
there are
priest
stories
got
of a
upset
dragon
that I had
called
accepted a
Kavazin's
vampire
Fang,
noble.
said
And
to
one
be
of the
sharp
options
enough
I could
to
do is
carve
to say,
individual
you're a
scales off a dragon.
necromancer, he's a vampire,
First, we'll
I'm a
need to
lich.
retrieve the dagger,
Shut up.
Then use it to carve the scales off a dragon. Presumably a deceased one.
You think you have authority over the undead?
That would be wonderful. I'll be sure and have everything ready. This is exciting, isn't it?
Most necromancers would think they do. However, if an undead is powerful enough, they just look at you and go, no.
Not much, I'm afraid. It was named Kavazin's Fang after the dragon worshipped by this particular sect of the cult. They were said to be quite fond of
It
ritual
actually has been
sacrifices.
a couple
So
times
fond,
I've been
in fact,
ambushed,
that the high priest spent a great deal of
and
time
the
sharpening the
ambushees,
dagger.
one of them, or
That
one of
way,
them has
it
been a
was always ready
necromancer
for the next inevitable
using undead, and I've had
Perhaps
the
not the
option
brightest
to
spot
use
in
like
Skyrim's
special
history.
dialogue option because with the lich tag as the source.
Did
To
he now?
literally go,
Does
let
he
me
have
show you what
information
true
about our
mastery of
wonderful
death is,
discovery?
and just take control of their undead and kill them with their own minions.
Is that the one about something buried?
Your
beneath
pets?
Starfield?
No, my pets.
Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like
For some
nothing I've
context
ever
of
seen
how
before.
powerful the game actually
If you'd
does
allow me
make
to
you in
indulge
gameplay,
myself for a moment,
if you proceed down the
I
lich
thought I
path,
might make a few observations.
I have 6 9th level spell
I'm sure
slots right
you've
now.
already noticed the markings.
Nice.
They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Gremma, Daedric, not even Thalmor. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must
No,
intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
Personal space, please.
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the city border here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants. Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Old Merry Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
High elves thinking they're so high. I was going to go somewhere with that comment. I don't remember where I was going with it.
You're good.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here. And then
Shen, don't you dare clip that.
College grounds.
I like the fact that he went the other door. Eh, dang it, Psycho.
You only told Shen not to do it.
Well, yeah. I didn't even know that command was a thing.
It's enabled by default in a lot of bots. I've never tried it in your channel before, but apparently it works.
That bot's completely new to the channel, so I don't even know what it does. The only thing that I know it actually does is keeps the bots away. Sorry, Shen and Psycho.
Auto ban.
Yep.
It auto bans all the spammers.
Yep.
Nice.
Sorry, your competition for banning people has come to a close. At least temporarily until the spammers find a way past it.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Speaking of scammers, did you see what Twitter did recently?
No.
They made it so if you preview it, if you look at somebody's profile on Twitter, it'll show you what country
It is good
the
to meet
account
you
is
in
posting
person.
from.
Interesting.
And it's hilarious to see a whole bunch of people that are like just super, super, super white profile pics. Like the whitest stereotype you can imagine of a profile pic.
Right.
These two accounts just arguing back and forth with each other about U.S. politics, and then see country, and they have the American names as well, and then see country, India, country, Pakistan.
That is amazing.
I merely wish to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern.
That internet is real.
The Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented
Deplorables, I love that.
The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
Why don't you do something about it if it's that dangerous?
I'm afraid it's not that simple.
Because plot hook.
You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order.
The only thing...
I will be leaving your college.
This quest line seems to be so incomplete.
Noncano, your Tholmor associate. Nevertheless, my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself.
Knight's Guild is one of the ones that did get rushed. They said in the in one of their devlog things.
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is
Like,
not ready.
nowhere else in Skyrim is the Psijic Order mentioned.
Indeed,
until
many
you
in the order
start the
believe it
quest
has
line,
already.
and then they just sort of pop up and go,
Something will
"Oh
happen
yeah, by the
soon.
way, something terrible is coming," and then they poof.
They're mentioned in a couple of books, and in Bethesda, rare instance of me defending Bethesda incoming. But it really doesn't make sense for the Psijic Order to be foreshadowed in the wider Skyrim, just because of how they are in the lore. Like, they're reclusive. They literally took their island and moved it to their own
We
little
believe
tiny
that your
plane of
efforts should be
oblivion.
directed towards dealing with the
Gotcha. Okay.
but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds
They were
of
mentioned
my order,
a bit more
but I will
commonly
offer this.
in Oblivion,
Seek out
because
the Order
during
of
the
Dunlane
Oblivion Crisis,
here
they
in
were
your
actually out fighting
His
Daedra.
perception may be more coherent than ours.
And they were a really big deal in Morrowind because the Triumvirate and the Psijic Order did not like each other.
I was gonna say from what I understand, the Triumvirate and wouldn't it be the Mages Guild? They wouldn't, both of them wouldn't see eye to eye with Psijics.
Yes. They're great houses, the Mages Guild and the Psijic Order. They kind of just collectively despised each other, but the Triumvirate kept them all in line. The Triumvirate being the Godhead trio.
He was
What's
once
his
a
face?
student here at the
Dagoth
college.
and
Now
the
he is something different.
Vecna. And then the third one, I don't remember the name.
Okay.
The three Godheads of Morrowind.
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part.
And the only time the Augur of Dunlane shows up is during this quest line as well. He talks to you and then poofs, and then is never mentioned again.
Yeah, you can go back and talk to him. He has a couple unmarked side quests.
I'm sorry.
Oh, really?
Were you about to
What
say
is the
something?
meaning of
Yeah.
this?
Maybe that was a mod, but you have the Mages Guild overhaul mod, so I'm sure that if it was a mod, it's included.
Right.
Here he is.
Well, it would be either that mod or the cutting floor mod.
Clearly, I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What?
Oh, you poor, poor people.
You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not.
Oh, you freaking Skyrim NPCs.
I apologize if I have offended you.
You remember that line I just said about how I have 6 9th level spell slots?
Yeah.
I'm traveling on the world map and I just got ambushed by, like, just some random schmucks. It's 3 cultist archers, a mage that just got 1 rounded by my archer, and 2 votaries, which are like people that have a demon possessing them willingly.
Here after all these years, and then he just leaves.
You still could have posted that clip, Shen. I'm pretty sure the bot would just clip the last 30 seconds.
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed.
Nah, it might be just a mod level command. Deplorables.
Has Tofdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject.
But that's something I want to do on this playthrough as well, since I am a mage character. I want to try and do all the little side quests for the College of Winterhold NPCs.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause the only one that I usually concentrated on any of my previous playthroughs was the dude that's working on the Dwemer technology, because I just love how it ends.
The museum in oh shoot, what's the name of that hole?
The Dawnstar Museum?
No, the Dwemer Museum in Markarth.
Yeah.
Arca is another region with a lot of cut content. Like the whole Forsworn Brotherhood quest line, just like you go to the prison, you help the what's his name, the King in Rags or whatever they call him. You help him escape, and he's like, and when the rebellion is ready, we'll contact you if you would help us again. And then it just never happens.
Right? Actually, if I pull, I haven't gone over there on this playthrough. If you, and this is if you start paying attention to details as you're clearing out areas, and I'm just saying this out loud, not to you directly, Psycho. If you clear out the Forsworn camps throughout the Reach, you'll actually discover letters connecting the camps together. And you figure out there's like different factions within the Forsworn. Like one faction up here is following like somebody called the Matriarch, and she's telling everybody else what to do, but somebody down here closer to Markarth is like, we're not waiting for you guys and the Matriarch. You guys are growing fat just sitting around. We want to actually take the fight. And they're doing their own little thing down here, closer to Markarth. If you... The only reason why I picked up on it is because if you follow... I was rated by somebody earlier. Mom Plays. You're doing the Brotherhood quest line. If you're still lurking around. If you do the optional side quest to try and get the original Brotherhood, the ancient Brotherhood outfit, you actually go to where the Matriarch of the Forsworn is at, and you can start reading some of the letters that are out there that are supposed to be sent out to the rest of the Forsworn, which is the only reason why I know about that. And I've been keeping, anytime I go through this area and clear out Forsworn camps, I'm constantly looking out for letters throughout this area then. Hi, Wolf Princess. Yeah, like this one here. Kill the leader of the Redoubt. That's going to be a Forsworn camp. Alright, so what am I supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to be finding Tolftir. Where's Tolftir at? Oh, he's supposed to be over here.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Oh, Arnell, there you are.
The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid. You mean the official sort of business? Well, no. No, not really. But I can't help but notice that you're doing quite well for yourself. Rising through the ranks and all. It may not be official, but there is a project I've been working on. I wonder if perhaps you could assist with it. Yes. No, I don't think so. Not at this point. It's just that, well, I'm not even really sure it's going to amount to anything just yet. All theoretical, you understand.
Wolf, I can see that.
Applications are quite intriguing, I think. I simply need some.
This is the guy I was just talking about doing the Dwemer-based experiments.
Just bring me some Dwemer cogs. I need to examine them for the methods used in forging them.
Okay, I was confusing him with the wizard that features in the Thieves Guild quest.
That's all I need, all right?
That is running the Dwemer Museum.
Yeah. Alright, so I need... Oh, do I have Dwemer cards? Because I've been doing stuff. No, that is the one Dwemer thing I don't have on me. Dang it. Oh, that's right. Dwemer cogs are heavy, so I don't carry them on me.
Good to see you.
Oh, there he is. Found Tolfdir. Hi. I need to talk to you.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years.
Why are you hiding behind the wall? Just talk to me.
Still down in the midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you? Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do.
Oh, I broke into... Oops.
Well, I suppose he wouldn't mind. It was all before my time, you understand. I've heard the stories, the same as anyone else. He was a brilliant student, an accomplished wizard, delved into magic in a way none had seen before. But I think he became too focused on just how much
Agreed,
power
Shen.
he could
Agreed.
acquire. That's
Wolf
the
says
story
hi,
of his
Psycho.
accident.
Hi, Wolf.
Do you remember what I first told you? About how not being able to control magic could destroy you? I didn't simply mean it could kill you. The Augur's accident is another very real type of a life destroyed. Well, it's been described as an accident. I can't imagine it was intentional. Something must have gone wrong, and he ended up in the state he's in now, fused to the energies that flow through the college. I've never felt it appropriate to ask him about how that must feel. Well, I suppose, if he can feel at all. Well, yes. This is rather embarrassing, but it seems I've misplaced something. I can't find my alembic. I suppose I could use another one,
Alembic?
but, well, it sounds silly, but mine has sentimental value. If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Memory serves me correctly. Somewhere in this building. Oops. Wrong button. Wrong button. Right button. Oh yes, as a matter of fact, it's right up there.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Alright,
If
you're
there
not
are
going to
any
have a
problems,
side
let
quest for
know.
me.
It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
No. You're you. That's interesting. What? Is that really an explosive barrel? Because usually liquids that are filmy like that is an oil in the middle of the ruins and you set fire to the entire place when you set that on fire. Fantastic. Circle it by minor destruction. You're the fencer. I could have really dedicated this memory space to something else more productive. Wolf says you're welcome. Shen says that dude reminds him of Ian McKellen. I guess. He more reminds me of um, the Radicast the Brown because of the fact that he's so space-headed. What the hell? Why is there a spinning wheel here? I can't use the spinning wheel for anything. However, there's a cape for College of Winterhold here. Oh, now that I read that book, now I can use the spinning wheel. Interesting. Okay. So I use that spinning wheel to make capes, apparently.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you?
Yes.
Good. Good.
It keeps me
Not
alive.
that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
Wait. Isn't this the NPC? There's a restoration skill level book that you find that's written by Colette, where she's living in an ancient ruin among the Draugr. The Draugr don't attack her at all, so she just studies them.
Well, no, not really. Not directly, I mean. But I know things are being said behind my back. Conversations cease when I enter rooms. I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it. Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
You don't sound too excited about that prospect. Okay, there's an adept hood here that raises my magic. What's this mage would do? It does absolutely nothing. Fantastic. Master robes of restoration. Ooh, interesting. Master robes of restoration. Restoration spells and enchants cost 25% less. Restoration spells are 20% stronger, and magicka regenerates 150% faster. Interesting. So it has the additional effect of the spells costing less on top of the regular vanilla master robes. Interesting. What you got here? What you got? Not a whole lot, but that's because I haven't been leveling up my restoration.
All right, then.
I'll take that, though.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Yeah. Hi. Can I help you?
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she
Oh,
told you.
you're the
It's
one
all
fighting with her.
Lies. Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she's been up to. My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. But she is
Somebody
not
thinks
going to
highly
let
of
me.
themselves.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's
won't
where I was
let
going
it
with
to
the
me
joke.
one bit.
She's
That's what
thinking
she's
highly of herself because she's a
Trying
high
to
elf.
undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
Okay.
Don't trust that one. He's up to something. Most here are up to something, of course, but in his case, it's not good. I haven't figured it out yet, but I will.
He is rather handsome, though, isn't he?
You
All right, then.
have fun with that. Ooh, a Jazz Bay crostata. Interesting. That looks good. Nope.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim. I need some more supplies. Can you help out with that?
Sure.
I'm running low on Grand Soul gems. 10 more would keep me stocked for a bit.
Here.
So you do. Thank you. This will help quite a bit.
Wow, 2,400 septums? Okay, I'll take that. Thank you.
All right.
Alright, hello. Notice, all vacant rooms are for prospective adepts only. Please refrain from conducting destructive experiments within them. Okay. Isn't the thingy supposed to be... I can't actually interact with him. Interesting. Oh, there it is. Got it. Triple maximized magic is fun.
I agree, honestly. I have a rod of maximized magic that boosts one of my necromancy spells to... The way it maximize works in this game is it just, whenever you roll dice, you just take the max roll, you don't actually roll them.
Oh, nice.
One of my spells deals 1d6 per caster level.
Nice.
My caster level right now is, after all, like, my pure just base caster level is 17. 9th level spells. Just unlocked. With necromancy specifically, it gets boosted because of various feats and perks that I've selected. So my effective necromancy level for that spell is 23. Which means I'm doing 23d6 maximized to whatever I click on with that button.
Nice. With the Overlord mod, triple maximized magic, the next spell that you cast in X amount of seconds is actually tripled. So, because of an alteration spell I have that allows me to bank one self-cast spell that automatically goes off for free at the start of the battle, I get a free triple cast right off the bat.
Nice.
Alright, before we go any further, I'll be right back, because there's actually a bonus quest that I'm going to be doing down here. Seeing as though I pilched some rings from a chest up in the library.
of help for you here.
That's weird. He doesn't usually talk to me up here. All good, Shen. Have a good night.
All right, Shen.
Kaboom. Ah! This is... Oop. I hear the skeletons respawning. The missing students were found in the midden this morning, dead as expected. None of us bothered keeping a detect life charm for the search at this point. The bodies were found together, each suffering the same deformities, peeled and bubbling skin on the arms and face, conjurer's burn, as it's commonly referred to around the college. There's little doubt they were attempting a summoning ritual well beyond their capabilities. The relic nearby put any doubt in this theory to rest. I admit I've never seen one like it. A large, segmented sculpture of a gauntlet, the Daedric sigil emblazoned upon the palm. Attempts to move it were in vain. I must show it to the Archmage Zedoth during his upcoming visit. Perhaps he'll know more. While we couldn't remove the relic, I was able to pry 4 rings from it. I'm sure there's a connection between them and the ritual the students were attempting. I'll store these in the Arcanium until we can consult with the Conjuration Master to learn more. Alright. So, place you there. Oh. They have to be placed in a certain order. Oh, damn it. There we go. There we go. Hello.
So, you broke the binding spell, did you? Matters little. Their souls are trapped in oblivion, all the same. And here I stay.
Why does it sound like you have a mouthful of tentacles?
Where I belong is back aboard my ship on the Abyssian. You've no hope of defeating me, pup. Don't bother. Why not broker a bargain instead? Have it your own way, meat. You meet our
That was easy. Aw, I only get a Daedric heart out of that? Well, that's no fun. Well, at least they've been avenged. Hey. Fun. Memory serves me correctly, that key leads right outside. Yes, leads up to Skyrim. Fine. Damn it. This way.
There is no solace in knowing what is to come. Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
Hi.
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. You seek that which all who wield magic seek. Knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing. And it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others. The one who calls himself Ancano. He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time. But first, you must find that which you need. You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
And then poof, gone. I found an Ulderfreicht matron. Oh. I got the frostworm bow. Okay. Alright. I forgot. So there's Winterhold. What was Winterhold? Give 12 tier his thingy back.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. Ah, yes, there it is. Thank you so much. Until next time.
30 septums and a lesser soul gem. Cool. Alright, okay, I need to talk to you.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several. Really? And what might that be? I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it. And how do you know of this? Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this. I certainly do. Since you went so far as to seek out the Augur for advice, I thought you'd be more enthusiastic. Something as specific and ancient as the staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now. Mirabelle is helpful in locating the staff.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolute. Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking? I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were
oh, there you go. There's another faction, the Synod.
That's what replaced the Imperial Mages Guild after the Oblivion Crisis, I think.
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the Imperial Authority on magic.
Mages based out of Cyrodiil, they fancy themselves the authority of magic to the Imperial Council.
Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power. No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Okie dokie.
I'm not really sure. Made and used by Magnus himself, if you believe those sorts of things. I believe I've heard it said that it's the only thing that could adequately contain his power. The sort of embellishment wizards of ancient times loved to make.
Actually, I might be able to go up to the... Yes, I can go up to the Archmage's quarters and just craft myself 10 Dwemer gears. Where's the... Oh, there we go. Oh wait, no. I need to do the smelter. Alright, I have 10 cogs now. Let's go.
I'm working on some... Ah, that's excellent news. This will be most helpful in furthering my research. I'm afraid I can't offer you much right now, but please take this. And perhaps, if this is all successful... Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's too early to be getting excited. Still, this is most encouraging. Thank you again. If I require anything else, I shall be sure and let you know. As a matter of fact, there is something you can do for me. I had retained Enther's services in, acquiring something specific. But now he's refusing to deliver. Could you perhaps speak with him and see if we can come to some sort of arrangement? Uh-huh.
Sure.
I think the college is... If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself.
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to have? You come see me. You tell anyone that I told you, and I'll fry you from the inside out. Got it? Huh? Good. There are some experiments the college frowns on, if they're aware of them, of course. Oh dear. He's so afraid to talk to me, he's sending you to do it? I should have expected as much. I'm afraid you've been a little misinformed. I have something of mine that I was going to sell to Arniel. You think you can do what he can't, and I'll sell it to you. Then you're free to run off to him with it if you like. I have a friend, let's say, who's interested in a staff. A particular one. It's nothing dangerous, so don't worry. I'm not even sure why he wants it, but then that's not really my concern. He's willing to pay for it. The problem is that it'll be a little difficult to acquire, seeing as how it's in the hands of someone who isn't exactly friendly. So you bring that staff back here, and I'll consider it payment for the item Arniel was after.
Sure.
Till next time.
Hey. Oh no 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 no. Holy shit. Screw you, that's why. Holy crap. Reichling Chargers, Bear. Ice Wolf. Birth rate of Astalon. Stamina regenerates 50% faster. Increases maximum magic up by 50 points, but it's Elven Light Armor. Alright. See all right. I forgot how long this dungeon was.
At the Tolfdir one to get the necklace and kind of start, or is this the? No, that's the Dwarven one, isn't it? Where you?
No, this is the one to get the white vial.
Oh.
This is the one, the alchemist, that has a major coughing fit when you first get introduced to him. This is the one where he says, yeah, just go get this vial that gives you unlimited potion uses.
Gotcha.
The only playthrough that I ever had, that I ever did, that made any use of this was my assassin one, believe it or not. And that's mainly because I put a really powerful poison into the vial, so I always had an unlimited supply of poisons. It was my assassin archer build. Because with Ordinator, if you level up your alchemy, you have X amount of uses of one dose of poison when it's used on your bow and arrows.
Yeah, the white file is kind of one of those concepts that it's in a lot of RPGs, so Bethesda included it, but doesn't really work in the Skyrim sandbox.
No, because it only auto refills once a day.
I mean, that's the same, like, the white file in D&D and Pathfinder, which is kind of technically where it comes from in the first place, also only refills once a day.
Gotcha.
It's just that in those systems, poison is a status effect that debilitates versus extra damage that doesn't really actually impact the health pool of most enemies in the first place. Because they just have too much health in Skyrim for it to be able to affect them.
I put... The poison that I used was a 2-part poison. I maxed out my alchemy skill and then created a poison based off of my alchemy skill, as well as like wearing different gear to further improve potions that I craft. So I got a two-parter poison that I think it was immobilized and damage over time, but it was like an astronomical dot poison. And when it's applied to your bow and arrows, you get like 4 to 6 uses out of it before it's depleted. So with the once a day refill of the vial, I had no problems whatsoever. Living targets fight for the caster for 27 seconds. Chance to fail on targets above level 5. Oh, you know what? That would have been a better idea. Ah, fuck. I should have saved the white vial for like the very end of the Brotherhood quest line, or near the end of the Brotherhood quest line. The Dark Brotherhood. Where you get the like uber poison. And just put that inside the vial. That was the Draugr Overlord. I don't remember there being a wall in here. Okay. I didn't mean to equip that. What the hell weapon was that? Azora's Moon? funky looking punching dagger. Alright, that goes to the Forsaken Cave. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. And that's a dead end. Alright. Not what I wanted to pick up. Cracked white vial. Alright. Be right back. Hey, stop the spinny.
Every night, I walk around the Great Court and let them grayskins know what I think of them.
Some are saying the Sijic monks have been seen in Skyrim. They're an ancient order. I had them figured for dead.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy regents.
Alchemy is simple. Unless, of course, you are simple. Then, I can't help you. This here... It matches every description of the file that I've found in lore. But if it can't hold liquid, there's no way of knowing. How did you manage to damage it, then? This is what I get for not retrieving it myself. Figures. I doubt you have sufficient knowledge to harm the file, even if you wanted to. Either way, this is the end of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm not quite in the mood to entertain guests. I trust you can show yourself out. Here's for your trouble.
Yeah, 5 septums. Fantastic.
I want to thank you for your help. I know my master can be a bit short at times. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Even though the file was damaged, I still think your efforts deserve reward.
You give me
Now,
500.
if you'll pardon
Sweet.
me, I'm going to tend to Norelian. I can make his final days a bit less painful. I like your robes. Are you a sorcerer? From the college? Mm-hmm.
Where is it? Huh. Odd. Dawnstar is a minor city.
Speak to one of the others if you wish to buy something.
From here.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
Yes? There it is. Home. If you ever need the skills of a Khajiit warrior by your side, I would be honored to travel with you.
I hope that...
Until then, here. This is for you. In thanks.
Goods and wares of all kinds. And all can be yours.
Good luck out there.
Whoa. Wildcat, the mod, makes it so arrows are a dot item in addition to doing straight up damage.
Sounds like a bleed to them.
Yep. Not much of a bleed, mind you. However, if you are vastly outnumbered and everybody's firing arrows at you, it all stacks. Alright, deplorables, thanks. Or thank you. I won't be live for much longer, though.
I got caught in another ambush. And my archer with the alert feat now, so that she can't be surprised. She has a swift bow, which means it makes an extra attack as though under the effects of haste.
Right.
And because of her extra attacks, she makes 6 attacks per turn. Just got 3 criticals on round 0 of this ambush. Killed 1 ash giant, 3 giant spiders, because it also makes dead bodies explode. And then turned around and brought the second ash giant down to half health, and then screams at the end of her turn, "Remember my name!"
Well done. Didn't know your follower was a part of the Lost Boys. Witness me! Oh, you thought you were going to catch us by surprise? I don't think so.
I mean, I was legit planning to use Banshee Whale and just burn the spell slot to kill it instantly. Instead, nah, she's like, I'm just gonna use Power Word Bow.
Power Word Bow.
I mean, it helps that looking at the Giant's AC versus what her 2-hit modifier is, she hits on a 2 or higher on her attack roll.
That is a really, really high modifier.
Yeah, its base is plus 30 with no buffs. I love Pathfinder, it's so stupid.
Three arrows. 3 arrows. On the plus side, after I come out from here, I'll have enough boneses to create my own undead army. And these don't die. Scroll of Dragon Lightning. Oh boy. I am overweight. Fantastic. Alright, Ancestral Sword of Clan Iceblade. Okay. The Ancestral Sword of Clan Iceblade has an enchantment that dulls the blade for anyone save those descended from a bloodline. It serves as definitive proof of one's ancestry above all other claims.
Pretty nifty enchantment.
Yeah. Oh, I still have the cogs on me. Ah, damn it. Well, that was an abrupt end to the musical track. Oh, bother. I should probably get rid of this stupid beacon in my inventory. A new hand touches the beacon. Fuck off. right into that one. Well then. All right. On that note, I am calling it a night. I am falling asleep here at the chair. Thank you, Psycho.
Yeah.
I will have to check out that clip then. Oh, bother. Let's see.
kind of just use the command.
Not one of my best moments. That is a good clip, though. That is definitely going to be a featured one. Right alongside Shen's brutality one from yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah.
What happened yesterday?
So yesterday I was clearing a witch's coven from a tower, and I had a temporary follower with me throughout the entire tower. And she is a witch who was traveling around with me. And where is it? Aw, I can't just copy and paste that URL link? Really? Yeah, damn it. So she was running ahead of me just as a witch was coming around the corner and started charging the both of us. So she immediately runs up to the opposing witch and point blank to the face shoves an ice spike right through her head. Okay. See how good you liked it here.
Did it actually kill her, though, or was she just running around with an ice spike in her face?
Oh no, it actually killed her. It actually full on decimated the other witch.
That is one thing I wish Skyrim had done differently. And just like they would set it up so that if the game is going to make a projectile stick into the body, the script would check to see if the body was actually dead.
Where's... Oh, like it was a point blank shot that like almost auto killed the opposing witch. There, I just sent you the link.
Yeah, I'll check that out.
Alright. Thank you, Psycho. Oops.
Yeah.
Helps
Good night.
Good night. Helps if I actually... There we go. If my game doesn't crash. There we go. Alright. Alright. On that note, I am out for the night. Thank you for joining me on the Virtual Couch Gaming. Mom, please. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for joining us. Shen, Psycho, Deplorables, as always, thank you for stopping by. Wolf Princess, thank you. Thank you. Who else was here? Cosmic Gal, Maverick. Oh, there we go. Atriap. It's been a while. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the support you all have been showing me. I am trying to stream longer and more often because this is a lot of fun being able to sit here and chat with you all. So, thank you for joining me on the virtual couch of gaming. I'll catch you all next time. Cheerio. Before I forget, I need to... There we go. Alright, new command has been added. Let's see if that works. Awesome. Cool. Alright,